Wow, 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 wow. Wee, 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 wee. Oh, wee, wee, wee. Oh, wee, wee. Alright, I'm gonna dip and decide if I want to get up or not. Okay, MIDI. Wee, wee, wee. Oh, will I actually do the main story today or not? Let's find out. Because I really should do the main story, but like, I'm looking at this list, and it's not all yellow. This one's almost yellow. So is this one, and this one, and this one, but not this one. These three or four I just unlocked. It's like, I want to do them, but like, I gotta do the main story at some point. I can't just have all my streams be backtracking between each location to get these to 5 stars. But at the same time, I am so close to getting that done. Do three of the most, or do three of the almost done, then do one story thing, then another three. Okay, you know what? That sounds like a plan. Actually, it'll mostly be how I feel, since I do want to progress through a lot of story today. Star Sector is a fucking amazing new ability, albeit it's a bit dense to get into, and I'm not sure how much you enjoy Mountain Blade, but with spacecraft. I have I have never played Mountain Blade, so I don't know. I'd have to find out eventually. Yeah. Ah. Hi, live. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Life's the one who can't handle confidence. Oh my god. Wow. Wait. Am I driving the right way? I am... You know what? I might as well do the main story. That might unlock things for me. Got no... Got no... Oh my god. Kill the for Mountain Blade, you travel all around with a group of people, oftentimes a whole army, you mess up the balance of a setting for the name of which you always have to be a profit contest would be good. Oh! Okay. I see. I'm gonna have... I do want to try out the rocket box, but I'll leave it in there for... Wow. Me? Why? What am I? Why?
Order accepted. Thank you.
How is that still standing? Wow. How is this tower still standing? Hold on. The fuck? Yeah. What? What the fuck? You why? Why? Lucky the game doesn't follow most of the void logic. Oh. Oh wow. Oh wow. I don't even think I'm going the right pathway, but it works, I guess. Well, oh, I swear all of you are goobers. Oh no! No! Okay, time to find out how to Skyrim horse my way up there. God damn it. I didn't bring the grenades since I didn't bring the grenades since like I needed the carry stuff. Please if you do play Star Sector, let me know what flag should be settling. Hi ABC. Part of me is concerned whether Floof will complete the story before I can complete it in time, I swear. I don't take that long with story games. trust me. Yeah, I've played the first Death Stranding all the way through. This is like my 12th, maybe? Death Stranding stream, maybe? I don't exactly remember. So anyways, I'm taking the wrong path to get there. Wow. Brutus throws disease by someone else. Good. Doing almost good. Is that the one I threw into the lake? I think that might be the one I threw into the lake. It's in comparison, it seems like it. These engine and stuff, we could try and have a conversation. Still remember watching a DS2 floof stream when there was like, what the fuck is going on? 3 hours later, I tuned back in, and the first thing you hear is, what the fuck is going on? God, look, on my on my behalf, I wanted to walk instead of like drive up. Thank you very much. But this one I have to force myself to drive since I can't carry all that. Too heavy. Too chunky. As a Skyrim diehard, floof is so real for that. Wow. I don't think I don't think so. And I DMs in. Oh god. Anyways, here you go. That is gonna be the fastest delivery. All the bird homies got some unique voices, it's pretty dope. Why?
I was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
Wait a second, is it? Is this who I think it is?
Gotta say, Sam, you really are the
Is
best.
it?
Bringing me deliveries in such great
Well,
condition.
hi, Scrappy.
I don't even know how many
Yes!
people come to my rescue,
Victor!
Sam.
Yeah, I got some good sleeps. Oh. I'm checking Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. That really does sound like an engine.
All right. Time for you to do you know what.
Also, yeah, I did get some good sleep and soda and water and everything. Ah! Oh my god, ABC, why? You didn't have to. You goob. Does that not seriously connect that part of the... Oh god damn. Oh, suit designed for specifically for making deliveries. Small size cargo can be attached to this shoulder. And here, this stylish number features illustrations by Junji Ito. It has an anti-BT effect, making it easy to escape from gazers and watchers. Ooh! Now we've been bullied into sharing recordings of... Oh wait! Nora! Hi, Nora! Hi, Nora. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Just in case, for those who don't know me, I'm Star Floofer. I'm a floofy Avali. I'm a cozy variety streamer of the floofy kind. I try my best to stream. I may fail. I try my best to stream whenever. I don't really have a set stream schedule, but I stream whenever. But welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm actually continuing Death Stranding 2 for once and not getting sidetracked. For real this time. Trust me. I... Yes. Yes. Finally. I have it. Yee. Have a good sleep, Nora. Have a good one. Thanks for raiding in. Also, Zerg, also no latest health streams. About that. Maybe. I might do some latest health streams at times as a treat. Like, just a tiny treat. Also, so Fluba, because of you and Norberger, TDS. I see. Wait, and Nora? What did Nora do to get you into TDS? Hold on. This is new. This is information to me. What happened? How did this happen? Why? Late stream for me. It's 1 a.m. right now. Uh, I see. That's fair. It said like 15 hours ago about. Yeah, yeah. Nora got you into Glyphica as well, so valid recommendation. That is true. Oh wow. I finally have a grenade launcher though. Oh, oh boy! Now I've been bullied into showing my recordings of playing guitar. Want one? You know what? Sure. I, I stream cannot hear this, but I am curious myself. So like, yeah, Oh god, the cargo catapult. Structure that launches batches of the cargo over long distances. A parachute can be deployed in midair, allowing you to adjust its location. Grenades can also be used once the parachute is deployed.
Now displaying your current point grade.
That's the shit UPS uses to deliver my front shop packages.
You're a real lifesaver, you know?
They see.
I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where
Yeah.
the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map.
Another
by
void
Fort
out?
And since that day, the Tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I share some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
Also, time to go check. Ooh. God. So I imagine Death Stranding was real scale. Oh god. Wait, stream can hear that? Wait, what? Excuse me? Hold on. Wait. God damn it. I forgot to turn off the Discord. There we go. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh my god, I thought I had it disabled. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. I might be a tiny bit stupid. I'm so. No, it's. I'm sorry. Wow.
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
I'm
Well, the grenade
curious.
launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets it fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it.
Wait a second, does that mean I can mortar the... Does that mean I can use this as a mortar? Oh god.
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory. But arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the
Yes,
hands
yes,
of
it
bad
does.
guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still
Cargo
stirring
rail
up trouble
Canada
behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come
Rain
soon enough.
intensifies.
But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too.
Alright.
This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in.
Oh,
A
wow.
request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it.
Fishing?
Keep it on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest.
Fishing?
Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well done.
Sorry, main story. Sorry, main story, but I got to. I have to. I have to. I gotta fish. I gotta. I wonder, is Ben in my stream right now? Have I activated his fishtism? I wonder. Stream title proven false 30 minutes in. Maybe. Possibly, maybe. I. That is true. 7 minutes. You know what? Hmm. Do I let stream listen to it as well if that's fine to ask? What? Yeah, okay. I wonder if I can. Will I have to tell stories of recent events so it does? Okay. Mainly worry because I feel like I should ask for permission first before I do something when it comes to like this type of stuff. You know, don't want to like, you know, cause issues and all, because that's the one thing I really worry about doing. Very shy about musical hobbies. I will say though, this is a beautiful guitar set. This sounds just beautiful, honestly. Yeah. Oh no. I picked up guitar self-therapy during active service. Oh. I see. Huh. That's 30 years of playing. Oh. Holy hell. Listening to this reminds me of, like, just a lot of stuff. And it's like, ah, it's so beautiful. I realized I fully stopped playing the game just to list. There's 52 other record. Oh my god.
Order accepted. Thank you.
The sandbike is at 69 durability. I should probably let the music play and then continue playing just so it doesn't get interrupted. Did a rendition of the fucking Harry Potter Oh. Why? Because memes. I see. This feels oddly loud. Hold on. Why is the game volume? I remember we were trying to make people talking audible. Oh yeah. Only if you want. Lately, with Death Stranding 2, I've just mostly been listening to the game's atmosphere itself and, like, no other music in the background aside from what the game plays. But I could. It just, only if it's, like, ever fine with you, because, you know, Well, how am I gonna get down? That's a straight down... Oh, that way. Hey, mate. If I... Words. God damn it. Why? Words are not my best forte. I'm very much bad at words. Okay, now it's it's like getting as loud as me at times. There we go, that should work. Actually, is this like good game volume? Can you still hear me perfectly fine? Yeah, okay, that's good then. Ooh. Wow. I did not mean that. I did not mean to open the snipping tool. God damn it! No, back. Wah. Fun fact: I use a playing method called finger picking, which lets me play multiple notes at the same time and tap out the beat of the guitar. Ooh, fancy. Excuse me, is there a BT area along here? What are you firing out to?
Sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
I should probably take the bike with me. Why am I being messaged like 4 times? Hold on. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, that's a lot of recordings. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Ooh. There is something in here with me, and I don't like it. Come on. Get me. How did I do that?
Sam, did you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
Did I damage the cargo at all? A little bit. E-Wind standing 2 confirmed. I also, God, hope you enjoy. Go ahead and play them if you feel like. Is it? What is it alright if I just listen to one more? If that's fine. Well, oh well, oh well. Why is okay? When yeah, you did. I'm just it, yeah. Uh, well, sorry. This really does fit this game's vibe so much. You did a really amazing job with this, honestly. I see. My god, please, game. There we go. Song is for the last of the mountains. Oh, it's folk song. Oh. I see. Huh. That's cool. It suddenly reminds me I'm terrible at naming. Things don't definitely. Totally. Yeah. Speaking of this 9 Moat songs, ooh, more. Is that one? Alright. It's the next one. As in Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's true. This is the next one. The game ruins. There we go.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
This is so beautiful, honestly. Ah. Oh wow. I don't fuck no. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, it's this one. You are that good. I swear. I need to sadly pause the music so I can listen to cutscene. What? But you're that good. I swear. I promise. Wow. Look, I really like my music.
You got
Blah,
it
blah.
back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right. Give me just a moment to check the damage.
Wait. Wow.
Gotta say, that's impressive. You did well to get it here in this condition.
Ooh. Still got the
Thank
S
you
rank.
so much. Really. Alright, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
Oh, what? Oh, what? Hmm. Okay, finally good that got that section unlocked. Our remote detonation grenade launcher. Wait, yeah. Wow.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So you hooked me up. Cheers for that.
Why is
The
the
network should help me
huh?
continue
Hold on.
my pursuit of the Lord.
The
Yeah.
suit of the Lord?
I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you hauled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
The Lord?
The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life.
Twin.
But don't think that's the end of the story.
Ah.
I can still hear the Lord singing. The other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help. After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually.
Okay, so
Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight. But you can
stealth
also
grenade
use
launcher,
this
maybe.
function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance.
Why is there an
Comes
yeah,
in
since
quite handy for me when I need
the
to drive off nosy
huh?
carnal creatures.
Why is there a heart
should
in the middle of the
experiment with
lake? Hold on, let me
Cheers
just
for the help.
check.
Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe
Yeah.
waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Why is there a heart? Oh! That's just a sign because there's a structure in the lake, actually. Yeah, okay, the heart is right there,
Thanks for that.
under that structure. Little Tori. Yeah. Ah! Hi, Savvy. You know what? I'm gonna bring one capture grenade. One of these. And one of these, because I am going on a trip. Okay, set in the backpack. Need slot. Cycle that. Recycle. Wrong thing. In your favorite rocket ship? Oh, god damn it, no, wait! You're suddenly reminding me of that. No! Wah wah. Yes. I used to watch that. Oh, thanks for the free stream watch streak. Okay, I placed that there. I forgot. Echo. Wait. I also forgot. Trust carpet. Not that one.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned.
There's nothing for me to deliver. I might as well go do the
Your
thing.
service in transporting this cargo.
I think I'll focus on story today, honestly.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care.
Doom Child changes to oops, old story. Motorbike is a less safe car with extra steps. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. There we go. And that's all I needed to do. Oh gosh dang, I have 75 legends. That medals.
Keep on keeping on. Hey, man. Thanks for the help. Thanks, Scott. Hey, mine's heavier.
Connection level for porters increased to 4 stars. I have no clue. Let's ignore that. I'm already approaching BT area. I am. What grenades do I have again? Okay, lots of blood grenades. Golden strand right next to the camera? Yeah. Oh god. That'd be terrifying. Yeah. What? The bike would probably be the best way of transportation if it wasn't so goddamn, like, easy to kind of drift. It too easily drifts.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Alright. Go in here, rest up, and then it's time for mech fighting. Oh. Oh god, yeah, I forgot. Oh god, that's a lot of apples.
Sam,
Yeah.
Nice. Fresh apple. Can you believe it? Free apple. What? Oh, wow.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Yes, equip that in source. What the fuck? How dare? Wow. How dare? The sound is now my note from the sound is now my notice sound on my PC. Ah! What? Oh my god. Wow. Alright. Backpack. What I want to do... Just want to swap out this charge. Glorious. Oh my god. Wow. Hmm. Wow. Oh,
It would seem that tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that
Ooh.
practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you
Because-
to the literal fruits of her labor, a perfectly ripened ones, no
wow.
less.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
So many goddamn questions.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation
Hold on.
and succeed in locating fabricators with...
Star Wars, your photo of the clip I sent. Oh, hold on. I should watch it. Oh my, he clipped me stretching. No. Also, what the fuck is it? Possessed Chucky ass doll? That's Doll Man. Yeah, his soul's trapped in the doll. He can't really move that well. He can like, yeah, but he can float in midair, somewhat.
Similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order
This
from the
is
delivery terminal.
very
in
much
order
a
to
game of all
proceed.
time. Ah, 45 BBC. Fair enough. Hey, so you're ready? Are you ready to raid a mech factory?
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse,
Because the
it
45
seems these ones are
because the soul
configured
is
to
meant to be-
produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Okay, so all of them are in there. Remind you have more music. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I keep. I'll listen to more of this after this delivery because it's gonna be a lot of gunshots, so it's gonna be loud as hell.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
I am so curious about using this, but also, a dog mine. Rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo and loaded with power and warheads. Rocket grab rocket boxes. Ah. Remember it's throwable. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright. It's time.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Doesn't Floof also have the fragile shit launcher 9000? Yeah, I do. Why? Oh my god, wait, I think I know what you're suggesting. Alarm goes off in 5 hours, looks at the clock, oh god, it's 2 AM.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Has to work in the morning. This might seem this will I will say sleep is important. So if you do indeed have work in the morning, you should probably sleep. I wouldn't want to keep you here forcibly. Because well, yeah, well, I know it's like saying like the normal, hey, sleep's important, you should probably sleep, but I know sometimes people have difficulty sleeping. I'm just oh nighty night, Goliath. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in the stream. Oh hi.
Gotta stretch my legs.
And also thank you very much for sharing the music as well. It's very beautiful. The hell?
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
Can I be honest? I really want to go fuck him up already. Like, I just want to go fire off the 10 billion rockets I have at them already. Can I do that yet?
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators,
Searching rocket boxes are good for
use
boss
your ring
fights, which makes
terminal
sense from that
expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals.
This is opinion from people. Okay. AC. Honestly, yeah, they're really good.
Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. To keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Probably a lot of ammo.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move. We're almost there. Just one more fabricator to go. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Yeah. All of them are level 2. The grenade launchers really just look like the guns from Marathon. At least that's what it looks like to me.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Okay, there we go.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. This cargo is in perfect condition. Great job.
Let me
Torment should have no
check.
trouble analyzing this.
Now display your current order grade.
Oh. Hey, speaking of damage. Improved MP shells. Boosts the damage inflicted by MP shells.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knot, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam...
Oh god, rocket launchers.
Patched up and good to go.
So, let me check how expensive it is. So for a standard level 2 machine gun, it's 80 resin, 120 metals, and 80 chemicals. Rocket boxes, 120 resin, 100 metal, and 40 chemicals. So it would be more cheaper to make a machine gun, level 2 machine gun, than it is to make one rocket box, is what I'm getting. Yeah. Reminds me, I should go back to the fisherman and report that delivery I forgot to do. Oh well, we got to report. Oh wait. Yeah. It's a doggo! Yeah. Ooh. Hey, okay, fuck you. can pick them back up. I saw one on the ground. Oh. That was the wrong consumable. Oh. 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 Ah. Last night you saw it cost chiral crystals to summon. Yes, it does. I can now summon Pubby. God damn it, that gives me an idea of one of the creatures I've been trying to think of ideas for to work on in VR chat. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have to try and figure out how the shader that I have works. Smiles, grins. Hi, Raven. Yes. Blame the tar dogs for that. But hi, Raven. You missed it. I have a friend now. I got a friend now that I can summon. I do have a shader that will work for that. So yeah. So I captured one of the BTs. Yes, it is that Zerg. But yeah, I captured this goober. I can now summon them in battle. Wah, wah, wah. No Man's Sky energy. PDS is weird but fun. That's good. Oh, turn all this.
Hope you're not working late just because of me. I'll get on the order check. You risk your life for me. No, good for you. Getting... I've been making progress in my work, thanks to
cover.
you. Let me give you a little something in return.
That's actually very good.
You need more materials, am I right?
Now display your current porter grade.
It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack.
Oh,
like yours.
well.
You can use it to protect your
But
deliveries.
hi,
from
Raven. I hope you're doing good.
tumble. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well. Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it. And important pieces take priority, obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation of the Tower Lake. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine
Good
what,
things,
if
slowly
anything,
waking up.
might
Ah,
prompt
that's
him to
fair.
reveal himself.
But
Thanks
good
again for your
morning.
help, and be safe.
Last time I saw anything TDS, Floofer made an unhinged dog army while Kroger created Cult of the Lamb resource farm. Not gonna lie, named Lord of the Tar Lake, a kind of goes up. Yeah, it does. Oh, that was a strange hiccup. So far we got a super, but got snow layer that I'm doing decent with arrow rain strat. Ooh. I see. Every time you see the word combo, which is Scud's full user, I just think scenes. What? Huh? Oh. Well then I assume that's good because I don't have PDS limit. It's a very good game. How am I doing? I'm doing really good. Wah! I am just playing Death Stranding 2. And surprisingly getting through story instead of being sidetracked. I know. How bad of me. Not doing all the side content instead of doing the story. Woe is me. But yeah, I'm doing good. Very yawny. You'll find the weird transportations fun and bizarre. Yeah. I like the weird transportations because like just look at this bike. Such a fancy bike.
This is new to me.
Also, wait. Ooh. Thanks you for completing the Odyssey. I'm making progress with log analysis. I'm getting an idea of what happened when the Lord of Tar Lake attacked. One thing is clear, that is that I owe my life to my friends. When they fell off ship, they drew the Lord away from the ship. And that was what allowed me to survive. The Lord went after my mate straight after that. The ship got caught up in the tar currents and was dragged straight to the bottom of the lake. It was smashed to bits as it sunk in the tar. I think this is when I got thrown overboard. One thing I'm curious about though is why all the temporal and atmospheric readouts from the moment are so skew and whiff. There's no rhyme or reason to them. At any rate, somehow or other, I washed up upon the shores of a giant tar lake, alive and in one piece. Maybe it's because time and space work differently inside the tar currents? I got to keep looking to the Lord of the Tar Lake, for the sake of my friends if nothing else. I'd be grateful if you could help me. Something something Moby Dick. Something something Ahab. I don't know. Wawa. Go find this. Drink the tar, easy solution to... What the fuck? No. Would you really drink the forbidden soup? Drink the forbidden soup and become immortal? Or
Sam, this is Charlie.
Another
Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
But in the missile infect people. Long range soup. Apple. Oh my god. Good job, Sam. Good job. You tried. Wow, 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 wow. Congratulations, Sam. Just congratulations. Me. Also, head pat sway. I will say this Stranding 2 characters are very likable. That is true. We'll say hi, Melly. Good morning. Oh, well, evening. Or, I don't know, good time zone. There we go. Package delivery is going well. Bluebird must ask you a very important question. You have a time machine, but the only thing you can do is go forward or back in time. You must control at least one person. What? When do you go and what do you do? Wait, Star, can you add another attachment to your bag? No, I cannot add another attachment to my bag. It's full. There's 0 space. Also, to answer that question, I honestly don't think I'd troll anyone because I really don't want to be mean to my friends. Blah blah. And plus, I don't know who I don't know who I would troll. Would troll yourself? I don't know. Probably by making the time machine setting up a paradox. Now you see, what you gotta do with the time machine is go forward and then back, then forward and then back, and then forward and then back, and then 1 foot forward. Something something Alexander, something something Final Fantasy 14. Go play it. I'm joking. One hop this time. Bam. One hop this time. Bam. Crisscross. I am having a lot of fun. Afternoon. Good morning.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. The order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations. For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
It's a VOG. It's a VOG delivery. God fucking damn it. The one delivery type I hate. VOG. Order involves a very large amount of cargo using vehicle, pickup operator, or floating carrier to make your life easier. Remember, the two floating carriers can be linked.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna just do this. That's way easier. Oh right, I forgot. Give me that. And not that.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Oh god. There sounds suspicion. Homeboy looks like he's about to bring it back here. Yeah! He does that.
A whiteout's forming. Tread carefully.
So heckin' windy.
So that's the place, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and record.
There you go. Here's your suspicious meteorite.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Hell yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect... Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from
The
a long
single
trip up
star.
north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got...
Hold on. I don't know, but see its danger sign, what be over there. Warning, some part of central highways, low temperatures will dangerous standby with while steep slopes present a serious risk of slipping and falling. Avalanches as well.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I have been pinged. What is this about? Okay, never mind. Lower. Hi, Scrappy.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Just a bit further now.
What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Oh my god, wait a second. We did save this man before. Yeah. Alrighty, Scrappy. Have a good one. I'm sorry, but I have to. There we go. I just saw the opportunity. Let's see you, Strappy. Have a good one.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Okay.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
The Adventurer. Climbing power gloves. They're also effective against mechs. Beware the gloves of battery power. Okay. And patience. Punchy gloves. Yippee.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow. They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away, so you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DS2 Magellan.
Oh god. I'm gonna make my way up to the wall of sleep. Okay. You have a good sleep. Oh, what? Good point, actually. Why do I keep randomly getting pings? Wah. This is my fate. Forever pinged in DMs. I can't believe it. Okay, there we go. Now, time. Complete episode 8. They finally did it. We finally did it.
Sorry.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach.
Hi, Ben.
He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. 30 seconds remaining. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on? And where are we? Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him. Okay.
Oh God. Episode 9. Puppets.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
No, dude.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory.
Don't do that, Ben.
I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Don't die. No dying.
So for training, I have to break things. It's okay. It'll all go back to the way it was.
It goes
Oh my
without
God.
saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
You know what? Tell me.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife.
No wife. Wife gone. Sad.
We just have to be careful. Hold on. Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again. Be careful. Take off your hood. Okay, hold my hand.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me. In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered. Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. It didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The Tulum Man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Damn. Print me is silly. Thank God. And get in the top. Shinji. Shinji, crank that stretcher, boy. Hmm. just still emotionally wrecked by that scene. Yeah. What? Yeah, it's like... Why are you two down here? Hold on. To be honest, I've been thinking of too many creature ideas, so wow. At this point, I'm gonna have to like make a wheel and pick one out of the few ideas I have. Give me my why me hat. So I was like, do I need a helicopter now? Bike.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I dug that hot spring. I don't believe it's someone created that. The name's Floof the Fight. No. Not EP. No. I will, don't worry.
Sam, look out!
Feels good.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Do a flip. No, I got packages.
I decide to live along the road my little soul is home. My tiny nest is built
Air's getting a bit
from
thin.
inside friends.
Not enough oxygen up here.
Come on, come on, come on. Okay.
Almost there.
Oh.
Oh. Hey. You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right, right. Now check that cargo of yours. This cargo's looking pretty sweet. You're awesome. You're not the one I expected to bring this in. Glad you were able to find it. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way.
What?
Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
There we go. Gear data oxygen mask. Oxygen mask connected to the hood of sufficient batteries. The mask was lighted steady supply of oxygen, which reduces the rate its damage is drained, allowing you to breathe normally in areas of low oxygen or fog. Mask's face guard will automatically disengage if you run out of battery. Ah, good.
Alright. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. Well, I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute. You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you.
Aeronautical?
Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the chiral network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture.
That's
Though Americans
a
first
good
took up
question.
arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah. See that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Dumpling. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's a shit terrain, oh my god. I mean, it's a mountain. Snowy mountain, I hate it. I'll stand on that business. Fair enough. You didn't see that. Nothing. Totally didn't almost destroy my bike that I have to go repair now. Dude, worry about it. Delete this mountain. I'm not worried, I'm just asking for a friend. So I may have did a bit of a jump on the bike. You lost. Zerg? Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. This guy games. I like it. Sent it to me. I'll take a look at it once I'm done with this delivery. The coldness. God, this mountain is too big. I wish this mountain was smaller. But then again, I like the cold. I like cold places. Peak environment. True. Am I going the right way? A little bit. It should at least be downsized. Less big. You're lucky to know PT. Totally. Yeah, I like the cold better than the heat. I hate boiling alive in hot temperatures.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I forgot to bring grenades. You know what? I'll grab a few rocket boxes as well, honestly. What? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. But shush. Oh my god. It's fine, yeah. It is, yeah. uh... Wow. I forgot to do the most important thing. That I'm good with menus. Hold on. Wow. I'm not adorable. I'm just a goober. I'm just a goober on the internet. Wah wah. That's a cliff. Oh my god, Melly. It's worse than that. Alright, Raven.
We got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Oh, God damn. Those sections always get me, honestly. It's like, buh. Yeah. Is there an issue with that? True. I should probably repair this first. I gotta go back up the mountain. God damn it. Yeah. Thanks for telling me.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Whoa.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you brought. This cargo was reported
Wow.
missing a while back. Well done for tracking it down. Your assistance is
Wow.
link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I'll want in.
Boy. Floating sentry gun. Cargo catapults improved. Cargo catapults can now be used to launch SAM.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, it's already
Yeah.
yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve. If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it? Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. A lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful. Thanks again. I'm glad to meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh my god, sure. What do you mean? Photo. Alright, Jackal, have a good one. Miles. Ooh, no, wait, I can save this. Okay, good. Mountain free star one. Stop counting it like I'm scoring against the mountain. Oh my god. Finally started to fall off. Recycle. Cycle that. I'm gonna be right back quickly. Well, I'm gonna be right back quickly and then come back. Though it is getting close to... I should probably have at least a quick bite to eat soon-ish. I'll do that soon, but first of all, I'm gonna be right back. Quickly. I won't be too long. Came back. Blah, 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 blah. Realizing I don't have many areas left of this game. I only got... Huh. Aside from that, I probably will still have to backtrack. 0%. Oh, that's just loading.
Good morning, Sam. The DS2 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
I find myself reflecting on past events. Can I bend your ear for a little while? I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of the stall, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. Snow.
Why is it? Hold on. Why is it? It's. Huh? Why it's. Why it's. Did you know? Oh, right, yeah. Fluctuations, right. I might have forgotten. I'm a bit stupid. Yeah.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you? Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out. Yeah. For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling.
Oh.
The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Oh god.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00,
Yeah.
there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan. You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Is this telling me I'm reaching a point of no return? What do I have? Oh. Oh. Now you see, question is, do I continue onwards regardless? Or should I... That's the wrong fucking part of the road! Do I just pass time? That gives me... That worries me. That worries me. Please do try to keep, like, spoilers non-existent, though, thanks. But thanks for telling me how far I've been put up, how far away I am. That's fair. Someone called Charlie has logged into VR, has logged a screw-on VR training's porn mastery program. Do you think it's something that's doing, or does Okay, I am going to save and then continue onwards because I really want to progress more story now.
Thank you.
Nah, it's funnier this way.
No one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tomorrow wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course.
I'm gonna leave it as that. It's silly. It was a maybe. The answer turned out to be a no.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Thank you, doll man. Wow. Thank you. Wow, you didn't need to do Sam like that. Oh my god.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing
Mmm. I like the design of this ship. So how much of Australia do I have left? Mainly just this side. I'm hungry. Yeah. So, I'm... I'm gonna quickly be right back. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna go make myself, like, a small snack to eat. And then I'll be back. I will try not to take too long. Wah wah. Me. Hi, hi, oh my god, hi, hello, hi, I'm back. I've eaten food and I am ready. Thank you, Raven. Thank you. It is time. I'm curious on where the story goes, so I'm gonna go do the story, but I'm gonna save, like, right now. Again. That's silly. But first of all, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go, repair. I'm gonna have to create a new shotgun. I... Did I fabric... Didn't you get the MP grenade buff? I got the MP shell buff, yes. Okay, so the reason why I'm pulling out only shotguns is because of the stats here. My current lowest weapon stat is on shotguns. So I want to get that up. The next thing I will have to do is get the lung capacity and strand skills up. Which is going to be a bit annoying. But I'll do it eventually.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off. Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Roman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
Kimchi! Hi, Kate!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
do something, it'll crush us.
Fucking behind you!
Hold it. Yeah, I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off.
God damn it, Higgs.
No? All wanna die together?
Oh, my fucking...
Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Ghost mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Mecha Higgs?
Sorry, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
It's time to go kill me a ghost mech.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Looks like it. I don't have chemicals. I think I'll survive. PT Beastie.
Oh boy, that must hurt. Opening fire now.
No.
Are you injured, Sam?
Doggo gone. Damn.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to
I can still summon him?
save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
So about those Magellan upgrades you mentioned. Gosh dang it. Why was the baby just tentacles? Excuse me?
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DS2 Magellan wasn't so lucky.
I never encountered that.
To travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out,
I was that careful in the first game.
and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
Ah, the show must go. God. The show must go on, as they say.
Okay.
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tower currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
Came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Hi, Shiva. Hello. Welcome on in. I forgot to set a raid notification. Oh my god, hold on. Oh, but hi, hello. Welcome on in. Let me just shout you out. Hi, my name's Star. For those that don't know, my name's Starfloofer. I'm a floofy variety streamer with a schedule whenever. I'm currently playing through Death Stranding 2 because it's been very much a game I've been addicted to. Currently going through the story and trying to progress as much as I can before I get inevitably sidetracked by side content. But yeah, welcome on in. How's your stream? What were you playing? I hope... Hi! Finally get to bring some love back to me. I really appreciate it. Honestly, yeah, I've we did Far Far West and some PvE Marvel Rivals. Ooh. I've heard about Far Far West. And I haven't gone to look into it yet, but from what I've heard, it seems interesting. And Marvel Rivals, I don't think I would be able to play because I'm not good at those types of games. Did you have fun, at least? Wow. Words. Oh my god. Why do I keep stumbling my words today? But, was stream good? There we go. PvE mode they have out now is 4-player co-op. It becomes a looter shooter, so it becomes a looter shooter? Huh. That has me a little bit curious. It was good, we had a good time, just gonna go vibe and de-stream now. That's fair. Do make sure to, like, go do your after-stream care, because it is important. Yeah. Oh my god, I keep going to save things and I keep stumbling midway. Oh my god. Wow. But yeah, I appreciate the facts that you rated into me. God, why am I... Wow. I do appreciate the raid. And honestly, leave relax though. Make sure you hydrate and self-care a bit, okay? Do some stretches. Yeah, I will. I do make sure to take care of myself midstream. I wouldn't want to not drink water or stretch because it just standing up after like not stretching or drinking water does not feel great. Think one word at a time, it'll help. No! My brain needs to say all the words all at once. Wow.
She's here. Oh, there's Fragile.
That's a lot of plush. That's a lot of... That's big ass plushies.
Okay. Let's get going.
Why is there an alarm there? Oh, it's just for that. Okay.
Thank you.
God, this game's been an experience lately, though.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be alright?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Oh my god.
So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
So, we just killed a giant squid mech thing before you raided in?
Although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan,
So, it's been very much an experience.
we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot.
South Fort
Though you'll need to get another site online before that
Oh.
will be possible. And unlike before, the
Wait a
DHV
second.
Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just going to take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid.
Phantom
The
Smith.
main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Fancy. Okay. Take orders. Oh, it's breakable cargo. Okay. Oh, God, it's there. It's a BT area. Okay, it's one of those areas. Great. It's not the kind I can do that with, unfortunately. It was... God, now I kind of want to go to an area just so I can show it off. Because it had this entire, like, intro sequence that I missed due to going too fast on the fight. Because the ground itself also needs to be covered in tar for me to be able to, like, summon them. Unfortunately. At least that's what I read, so... Yeah. My bike is still here. Oh, my eyes. Alright. Now this is going to be a bit of a pain to handle. I forgot to grab... I can grab more tools on the way, actually. Never mind. Fucking windy. I probably just peeked my microphone. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. I should be able to get up. I don't want to go falling off a cliff like last time I drove. You let some special scenes stuff if you let Sam sleep outside of certain cargo. Huh. Got a new guard on the bridge. It's the goddamn cat. Oh, cargo / equipment. Okay. Still, one thing I'll never get over this game though is the atmosphere of it. It's just something to it. Because it's like, it's not in your face with music at all, but also it's subtle enough that it's just mostly ambience. It's something I wish more games would do, admittedly. I just like my kind of cozy ambience a lot, I think. What was I going to craft? Oh, right. Ooh, 3 of you. Attach left shoulder, right shoulder, and left hip. There we go, that should be good enough for what I'm about to do.
That's the spirit, tolerably tall. Very impressive work, Sam. Safe travels. Hydration recommended.
It's fine, honestly. I can probably, like, search them up and what they look like. I'm not too bothered I missed out on stuff. can't see anything. Okay, now I can see. Never mind. Oh boy, stealth section. This is going to be a bit of an annoying mission, isn't it? Okay, it's a stealth mission. Yeah. I think I know an easier way around, but I'm gonna have to get there first. And it's gonna take a tiny bit, and it's gonna be a bit of an issue getting back to where I'm supposed to go.
Good to see you again.
Okay, that's one.
recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Okay, there's a safe house I can go to. Oh. Garage, what's in here? Give me that tri-cruiser. You'll be fine there, honestly. Hello. Holy screen shake. But hey, I got the packages at least. No, I haven't made the gloves yet. Admittedly, I've been getting sidetracked. Ooh.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
What? Stop, look over there, just I'm not that gullible, oh my god. In fact, the distraction is the main quest.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away.
What?
This cargo is damn near perfect to my eye. That's quite a feat.
Still got the S ring.
Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
I look so goofy with the mask, actually. Hold on. That's another spot on the map. Phantom Smith. Still leaves a lot of spots left. That chiral shock cannon. Excuse me? Weapon fires chiral particles at a special wavelength. Firing the cannon consumes chiral crystals. Though extremely noisy, the chiral particles can penetrate walls to knock human targets unconscious and inflict significant damage on BTs and mechs. The cannon's powerful recoil means it must be fixed to before firing. So a railgun is what I'm hearing.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly,
Time-based railgun.
Cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out.
That's a good question.
However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knott, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others.
I'm curious about the shock cannon.
It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knott onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is
guess it's
imperative that we
Charlie.
improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Take all those. Take all those.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Uh-oh. That doesn't bring hope to me. By the looks of it, we won't be able to, get info on the place we're going to. Alright, I see which way I gotta go down. So, right here is the, armed bandits, pretty much. So, I gotta go across here, go down here, and start heading downwards from here. no bike, unfortunately. I have to walk all the way there.
You have a flair for this kind of thing, huh?
I can't build a truck. Yep. Hey Sam, don't forget to try again. Just okay, I've actually started when I'll fly into BTs. We need your assistance if you keep an eye out. Working on a rocket. A rocket, huh? There we go. This is so much more easier than walking. With how far I've got in this game, I'm curious to what the reward is for 5-starring all the connections. I don't trust myself to use the cargo catapult.
Nice.
No, don't eat the floofer because explosives. Added fight. Oh my god, Raven. Wow. Okay, they're not damaged. I can just create a generator.
Now then.
That is true. I could have, but I didn't want to risk exploding. I know, but still it feels scummy. I forgot to equip the best hood. Yeah, I think I'll come back for that since I only have one carrier. I need to remind myself I need to make like a Discord bot since like I do have one, it's just it's not very it's a bit kind of very out of the way to get there. Which is I feel like is a bit annoying. Carry is so bumpy as well. Yeah, it's safe though, don't worry. There we go. God, that'd be an interesting time. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Too close for comfort.
Okay, volley traveling moments. True. I always figured a stiff wind just blows under them because the ears would float them away. I mean, yeah, it could happen, but like, I don't know, it doesn't. It's just what the fuck? Damn, you're mean to me. Can't believe it. I'm joking. The fucking zoom!
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
And deliver all that.
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. I doubt anyone but you could have delivered this in such excellent condition. You're simply incredible. Well, now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp.
Damn it, it's almost 2 stars.
Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Oh. Hmm. 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 I. Can I be completely honest? Like, I am fully hooked. I want to see the end of the game. Hey. So, like, I gotta. Zerg, please. No. I wanna. I still gotta have energy. I'll be fine. Hi, Cicada. Pick up off-roader. Tires studded with spikes designed for mounting this train. They should like. Finally! There we go. Wow. Why no?
I've been waiting for this moment for so very long.
I'm not tired.
Increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions.
I've been saying.
It's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I've applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted on pickup
I'm not tired,
You'll
though.
find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently.
It would be awake for 24 hours.
It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have.
Can I at least continue playing a different game?
This cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright. So please use it wisely. In addition,
Bites you, Jameson. Oh my god. It'll be fine.
You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our
That's what I normally do.
As it happens. The man responsible
Not because I'm tired.
Systems of the DHV
I do it even in the morning when I'm fully awake. Not my fault.
We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity.
Oh my god,
Its
Scott, I
considerable
know.
size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days
What the fuck?
I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
Why? I'm not tired. I keep saying. Why? Oh.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB-00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
You can customize the looks. What did I unlock? Ah.
Thank you for coming. Be after my child. You are the father.
Departing facility.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed?
I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DH3 Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Alright, recycle a few things. I know if I continue, I'd probably be yelled at by all of you in chat, saying, hey, go to sleep, go to fuck to sleep, but like, what? I don't know. Like, I'm not feeling exactly tired. I want to continue streaming, but at the same time I feel... Why? I'm not sleepy though, is the problem. Like, very much have a lot of energy in me still for like a couple more hours, which is a bit concerning, but I mean, I could swap games to a more... You ruined your sleep plan 2 days ago. I woke up on the same time I normally do, so don't worry. I still wake up at like my normal time I wake up at. Had less sleep. No. But I still had the same amount of energy in me. Plus, I can easily fix my sleep schedule. It's not as hard for me to like fix it compared to how often that other friends of mine have had to. Uh
Order accepted. Thank you.
What? I might go on for a bit longer though. Like, I still don't feel sleepy at all is the issue.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Take care, Sam.
Good materials. Screw that. Yeah, those were not there before. Okay. Yeah. What is it? Yeah. I will. I think I might do that like off stream or continue that another day. Or hell, even leave it till post game. I'm hooked on the story right now. But I don't know how long I'll be doing the story, since I don't know how long is left. Sometimes I dream to get these agents. Hey, Nightcrawler.
Gotcha.
I very much want to do more, honestly. It's just that good. Would you like to know how much in terms of time? Sure, why not?
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your
6
cargo.
to 8 hours. I see.
Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Oh.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well.
At 68 hours, that's fine. I can probably go on for an hour longer, honestly.
Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Ah, okay.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
It'll be fine. I have a good track record of getting my sleep schedule back to normal, so I'll be fine. There's no need to worry, Zerg. Sorry if I am kind of causing worry. Just I have a lot of energy, yet I don't feel sleepy at all. And I just kind of want to do more. It's a weird case right now. Don't really know how else to explain it. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Ark survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers.
Damn to beat through some shit.
So we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Oh, yeah. I can fix my sleep schedule easily though, so don't worry too much, but I do appreciate your worrying about like my sleep schedule. I have been told multiple times that hey, I do have like one of the most normal sleep schedules. And well, it's like, I don't know. I just really don't want to sleep tonight. Yet, at least. I will go to sleep, yeah. Just... yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a nap then, 1 hour. Sorry to disappoint you, Zerg. Sorry. Now I feel like... Now I feel like I should... Hold on. Oh, well, Did make lunch. Good. But now I feel like... I feel like I've done something wrong. Wawa. I mean, I could, but now I actually feel like I've done something wrong since I know Zag was trying to get me to sleep at a like good normal time, but oh, fuck. I know, it's just I feel kind of I don't know. Oh, I don't really want to be like causing any concern or any worry. Like I wouldn't mess up my sleep schedule on purpose. Like uh, oh, I might swap game. Sorry. Now I just actually feel like I caused worry. I didn't do. Hmm. I don't know. I'm weird today. I just very much have a case of like, hey, I don't feel something just feels off. It's just been itching at the back of my, making me not sleep. Right? Now I just feel like I've just caused worry for y'all since I've been staying up, you know. Worried I'd done something wrong now. Well, what should I play? Hmm. There are quite a few things I could play actually. I just have to decide, honestly. I know, it's just, I worry I cause like actual concern, you know? Which I didn't mean to because, yeah. I just wanted to stream for, I don't know. Oh, let's see, what could I... Hmm. Alright. fighting games. The one issue I have. Actually, do I have any game that I can re-download quickly and then play? Let me check. Could do just chatting about stuff. I could, yeah. Hmm. Imagine if we start playing Elite Dangerous. I'd have to re-download Elite Dangerous. So unfortunately, I can't do that. Hmm. Let me see. I guess. Hmm. Oh, honestly forgot I have FTL faster than light. But just in my own head, yeah. Hmm. Oh my god. don't put Ben in the doll anymore, please. Wah wah wah. You know what? I got a game to show off, actually. A demo of a game I'm looking forward to. I think you'll enjoy. I'm glad, honestly. So, hi, welcome to Boost Victor. This is a little racing game, well, demo of a racing game. True. Games for step. It's not out. There we go. This is a game I'm excited for. It's made by the same people that did TDS, the game that I've been playing recently a lot with Krell. It's still in development, as this is just a demo. Damn it. Very much fast-paced. Oh, wait, no, I forgot Cicada, I forgot, I'm sorry. I forgot how red this game is, so... Don't worry, it's only just this one map. Hey, a bit of green, never mind. Okay, now... Okay, now you should be able... No, wait, no, it's still red. You can't... Okay. This is... Now it should... You should be able to at least see a little bit now, Cicada. Is this better? As soon as I say, is this better, it switches to a red screen. Looks better. Okay, good. That's all I need to know. Love these types of brain-dead eye candy games. Yeah, this is like one of those games. Very much cool, very much excited. I should suggest a colorblind mode to this game though. I'm excited because the concept of this game is just unique to me. I feel like that wasn't supposed to happen. Reminds you, Speedrunners is getting a sequel? Speedrunners. PB hunting for superhero style races. Oh. I see. Even though this is just a demo, I'm excited for the full game since it's gonna be fun as hell. But yeah, this used to be a Roblox game, funnily enough. Wait, is there any no lobbies? Main and the goal is to complete the last person standing to get a medal, and then you okay. So yeah, so there's that game. Hiccups, why? What else is there? I'm trying to remember. Actually... Jameson is probably gonna scream at me for this one. Smiles. 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 Grins. Smiles. Grins. Funny little rhythm game. Okay, now I remember why I don't like this song in particular. God damn it. Very fun rhythm game. very much enjoy. It's a unique one. I enjoy it for its style, honestly. This one is called Hyperbeat. Yeah, we're still going. But Raven, this game's called Hyperbeat. It's a rhythm game without a fail state. All it is just get it, like, it's a unique take on a rhythm game, so to say. This game doesn't really want you to really fail, but also is harsh on its timings and stuff. It's still very much a vibe, though. It's unique, in a sense. Why am I getting itchy nose now? Damn it. Probably not that song. Did I do? I haven't done this one on. Why have I been pinged? Hmm. Trying to get my brain to calm. It won't. Fuck. Maybe. I'm just Eh. Wah wah. I don't know what's going on with my brain right now. It's being strange, like, really strange. I wish it wasn't. Any rhythm game recommendations? Been wanting to dive deep into the genre. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Rhythm game suggestion. Rhythm game suggestion. Let me boot up game first. Shush. Jameson. Save it. Is Star Floof an instrument? Hi-Fi Rush. I've played Hi-Fi Rush. Is also very good. So this game did a crossover with One Shot. Funnily enough. This game is good. This game's fun. I love this game. I need to figure out how to get custom songs into the game because they just released a chart editor like not too long ago. My favorite song. Damn it. Hold on. So the last song wasn't. It was and wasn't a vocal. It's kind of both. This is a Vocaloid song since it was done by Jamie Page. The last song is a remix of Simple and Clean for the, which was done for the fan dub of Kingdom Hearts by Snapcube. Which was, Do No Harm. This is the song that plays for the intro for the Kingdom Hearts fan dub. Yep, Snapcube mentions. This is in the Kingdom Hearts like Snapcube videos. This song, this was specifically made for the series in question, which you'd find surprising, but like, yeah, that's what happened. We got No Straight Roads in here, which I still need to play. There's songs from Noise. Well, Starlight. Well, yeah. There's Celeste. There is some. Oh, this song. This song is special. Hi, Soul. Hi. Oh my god, hi, Soul. Hi. Hello. I'm picking you up and hugging you. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah. Oh, did I leave it on the randomize option? I left it on the randomize option, didn't I? Leave it on the train station. Hello. Oh, funny thing about that song. Lena Raine helped make that song. Yes, the same Lena Raine that made Other Side for Minecraft. And I also remember from maybe Celeste's music as well? I forget. Wait, let me... Yeah. Oh. I think that sleepiness is finally getting to me. So I might do at least one more song. Almost 11 PM. Oh god, this song is unique. This song likes to do the funny thing of changing which ear at the start of the song. It likes to change which side of the ear it's playing in. This is the song that plays at the start of the game. This is the last song I do. honestly, you may not realize it, but a lot of stories in games at times really just feel like love stories in their own weird and strange way, admittedly. I know this is weird for me to be saying out of nowhere, but it's a statement that this game makes. That every it everything, like every game's story that could be like its own weird and wonderful love story. It's a weird way to see things, but hey, it's what the game tells you at the start of the game. That, in a strange way, this is a love story. Even though it doesn't seem like it, it could be conveyed in that way. I know I'm just rambling on about strange thoughts in my head, but it's definitely one that's popped up every now and then. But that's gonna be it for me. I am honestly tired as hell. And I think I should sleep pretty soon. Because, like, oh my god, it's almost 11 p.m. Thanks for everyone dropping on by. Admittedly, sorry for the very long stream out of nowhere. But, like, I really just didn't want to sleep tonight. But now I'm feeling sleepy now. Wow. I think I know who I'm gonna raid. Since I've actually wanted to raid them for a while, and since time zones are always strange, I haven't been able to really. But I appreciate all of you dropping on by to stream today. Thank you so much, honestly. It was a blast. And thank you for watching me still, like, ramble on. It's been a stream. I appreciate you dropping on by to the tavern. And, well, I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.